Last we left off, we had gotten the money we needed for getting our 2 new ships, but let's always get a little bit more, some safety money, especially when you're low on food like this. So let's go get some stuff from a sleeper too. Sea monsters? There you are. Attack! Let's do the initial luring. Gotta separate the slip from the rest. Do one more. Alright, the wind. Boarding signs. Who is this? Hollow Cleaver? Go invisible until the start of your next turn. Clandestine Cleaver. Backstabber. Okay. I do remember there being, like, different cleaver on, like, that one battle, but I don't remember them ever showing up anywhere else, and I'm guessing this is a Prominence Mod thing? He exploded my oh no. Poison and blind. Yikes. I forget exactly what blind does. Minus 50% accuracy. Our goal right now is just to survive, so... He's biting! He's breaking his legs! Oh, no. There it is. We're just not taking as much damage as I'd expect. Oh, he moved. Sneaky. Did he? Did he? I don't know. Alright, he's immobilized. Take him down. No, wear them apart again. Goes in for the kill. Uh-oh, I think I'm too close to that one. Spine's damage. Ah, crap. Should've just gone in, eating into the boarding. Or they're not even going for the boarding. My profits! Restock on food, repair, and then hit one more shell sleep before heading to Grub Down to replace our ships. What are we on here? The gate warder, right. You're expensive though, aren't you? We're in the heart. Were we in the heart of Search? It'll be legal for me to teach you, but the gatekeepers, oh, it's not that expensive. Show only 500. More than you can imagine. All it takes is open mind and some creativity. It's fine. Market rate's down because I'm just having them buy all my pearls. We're on a crew of 8 right now, right? Yep. Six days of food. Separate them again. Yeah, they're doing it for me. I'm gonna go after that lone shell ship first. Even though sloop is faster. Why they closed? A little bit of close all the way. One second, I think my cat needs something. Nope, maybe not. Alright, let's go on. I want the ship not to be able to be boarded. I don't think there's a distance I can... Oh. Is there an angle there? There's exactly one angle, I think, where I can get the shot. Alright. Oh, no. No, that's still portable. There's exactly one angle where I can get the shot. Or two angles where I can get the shot, but neither of them are unboardable. Another variety of cleaver. A ravening cleaver. I mean, you spend more time in their towers and less time in the open sea. Their attacks drain MP and dispel active magical effects. There are those that utilize cleavers engage in select community in order to nurture the Stark trait. Dispel and lower the target's MP by 10. Damn. Oh, that ruined touch. Bye, Guido. We tried to get a kill and it cost us. Ah, the Zero's weapon! I don't have any repair kits either, so that's us out of commission for a bit, I guess. May as well hit him, I suppose. Eh. Got one. We got one, we got one. more pearls. On our way to Cryptown. For damage on our way to Grubtown too, it looks like. Boring spines! Alright, Repagger and... Where'd they get the 5th guy? I thought they only had 4. Hager is so poorly equipped here. Eight damage with morale down. What? That's my strategy. Like he's gonna throw a firebomb at me. Man, I forgot how good oil actually is. Eh. Ah, the spines! I should have been more careful my first turn. You can't escape them. Not in one turn like that. And not with our ship down to half health or something? I'm not sure why we lost all that speed suddenly. Oh boy. We're gonna lose our ship here, aren't we? Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Oh, I'm mad. I'm not sure why the ship lost speed then. I don't remember that being a mechanic at all. Guido's still not looking that great. Yeah, so much armor. Damn it. Suck brick! Oh my god, the damage is so low. That morale loss. Well, we're way over cargo now. We head straight back to get a temporary ship. Crew's doing surprisingly well for having lost a ship. There's no benefit to doing it other than the inventory space, but I'm going to put a second Colbert in there. So I don't know if I'm going to actually be buying a second ship here. So we can't really get an inexpensive one that goes the speed we want to go. We may make the trip with just one boat, which might be a really tricky proposition. Maybe not that tricky, but... That's 2 more units of food that we can carry. It's not going to make a difference. But, you know... Is it? No. No, it's not. Go straight to Grubtown. Actually, we couldn't last time. Let's maybe not try going straight to Grubtown. We can stop at Port Prodigy. Static fields. I don't even want to fight a Brisker right now. We need food. there any secret shop? Oh, I forgot about the secret. Well, I didn't forget about the secret shops entirely, but I didn't realize there was one here. Maybe this is a new one. Or maybe I've just forgotten that this one exists. One trigger. This is definitely new. Drowsy triggers aren't a thing in vanilla, I'm pretty sure. Drowsy's not a thing. Itchy Barbs, Spidus Fang. For 100, I don't remember these being this inexpensive. Rock Coral's fine. Gossamer. Maybe they're drowsy and sleep. Pulls you to notch stone poles. Shellworm plate. Oh man. Stop at Pelsavar as well. Since we're so tight on food right now. Maybe we even just pass time at Pelsavar until like the day rolls over. And then buy some food and then head off. Just to really maximize the distance we travel. Do not need double race right now. Alright. There's a small problem with going for this ship. I have 8 crew. But if I get 2 new ships, I'll need to go for... yeah. Shell ship. Still unmodified shell ship. Cleaver ship. Shelly. For now. You're in charge of the other caravel. We'll do a trip to Searshal and leave behind some stuff. I don't know. It's tricky. Take these pearls back to them on town. And some more shells loops for more money. Oh, we hadn't yet had a day rollover. Well, oh, is there nothing? Let's get a small speed boost. What do turtles do here? Not as well as they could. Those quick hands going. And the sharpshooter. So that I might become a ranger. So I'm not entirely sure which way we're gonna go with the 0 here. I like really big battle cry. look at them here. I have to look at them on the government map. Ryu's got some stats built up here. Ryu will probably be sword and board. Unsure what I want Haggard to do. More HP for now. Can't go wrong with a little bit of HP. King Genghis naturally has a sword point. We're back for more. Cleaver bastards. Ship's having a real hard time with the wind. I have to deal with the sloop here, I think. Welcome to our ship. I don't know. Get off our ship. Oh boy. It's not looking too hot. Yeah. Get out of here. Not the ruin touch. Come on, maker for subclass. They got us in a pinch here, don't they? There we go. I need more. I can get any repair materials, really. So I can repair my weapons. Featuring seal. You can start heading there. And you want to be the team's tank, right? So, like, sword and lore? What kind of weapons do you want? We don't really know all the weapons in the mod pack, so, well, I don't at least, so there's room to explore with that, but I don't know where that ends up. Right in his name. I'm just not sure what, like, weapon skills to build towards right now. So we need to pump your ruin stat. Sword and board. Or two-handed sword. It's a sword. You want a sword of some kind. I'll take that. Those pearls. These weapons are worth nothing and can't be broken down. I don't know why I keep taking them. I do have shell worm plate now. Another grove. Hero weapons, true. Just have an inventory full of cleaver weapons to throw at people. I'm going to continue to ruin your economy by selling you way too many pearls. Letter to Grand Surf. Grand Surf. I don't remember where Grand Surf is specifically. Blast speeds wouldn't be hard to get. There's a town not too far. I think my goal right now is to get back. Grand Surf is near. It's actually like the center of the world, isn't it? But unless it's somewhere like around here, probably. I head back through the Erie Rock Channel to unblock that path. Am I buying the big ship? I don't know about that one. Defeating a Grisker shouldn't be hard. That will just happen eventually. Running through the... I mean, it's going to be something that I either encounter on the way to Crubtown or, you know, a bunch of other places. Boarding gear. I'm not quite in a position where I need to go boarding, but I mean, I guess it does fill out my... Yeah, I'll buy one. Oops, I forgot I can actually buy one more tool next. I'm going to be using this to... Exactly, one more tool. Maybe I go out of my way to knock out that Grisker right now. The day did just roll over Shell Sloop. We're looking mighty hungry. One more turn of just running away, I think. Keeping the distance to separate them just a little bit more. It's one of those creeping cleavers. Let's just let them act first in this situation. You know. Get off our boat. Dread aren't taking so much damage, and it was a threat of so much more damage. Yeah, he's fine. Drain! Oh no. It's hard to dodging. Maybe spear and shift for extendo reach and push. See, that's the thing, like, there's so many options and I'm not sure what I want to do here. Okay, so I goofed. I cannot escape the shell ship. The shell ship's not going to want to forward as much as the other thing does. Yikes. Okay. They're back for more. In a very similar manner. His legs! Breaking everyone's legs. Oh no. I'm sorry, Zero. Yeah, the spines are annoying too. Ugh. Should spend more time running away from them. Get shot, idiot. No, he's reviving. I'm not allowed to do that, that's cheating. $17 HP? You can't get through that. Beaver are so fast, too. It's kind of wild. Not the legs! Use legs! Alright, we're still in control of the situation. Things are still fine. Took a tiny amount of damage on Shelly. I'm right here, I think. Grisker should be soon. There's a Grisker. And the Day Roller, too. Now I gotta head east. Tools could sell for more. Let's look at the pearls. Let's get rid of the pearls. Let's get to 48. Exactly where the path is. I think it's here. Alonzo's secret shop. That's where they're visiting at some point. They all are, obviously. But, head back and... It's still time to go for the living ships again. I like my shell ships, but I also like the living ships. The very first level of them is kind of eh. The Lotus Coracle really is not my favorite thing. It's got 14 hull. And is slow as hell. But the upgraded one is nice. Oh, there's a guild here. Monster Slain. Acquire glass beads. And no. I'm not coming back here. That's, well, I'm coming back pretty soon. But I'm not gonna have cargo space. God, I love the music in this game. Benton, Ashport, and Part Alf. Yeah, I'll buy some perfumes. Maybe not this many of them. Just hit so many nostalgic beats and music in this game from a wide variety of things. Play with those retro graphics and just... Young Grey Worms move out and aggressive. Thankfully, it's really become less active and mobile, slowly mining. Slowly moving over the land like glaciers. They leave the earth richer than they found it, but it's less secure if they wander into a city. Pause cave. Blockade cleared. I should check, like, the rumors and... Well, actually, it's too late in the month. The rumors doesn't matter to me, but... I believe there is a guild here, so let's see what the tasks are. Grand Surf and Nordok. I have a vague idea where those are, but, like, it's not set in stone. I could be way off the mark. Nordok, I think, is, like, in here? Or here? I should go confirm what is in there, so I know. Get it marked down on the map. Now to see Earth, I can do. I'm probably not. I'm probably just gonna ditch my ship here and go straight back out. Because this place is a port, right? While we're here, doing all of those things. So it does still sell steel. What I'm looking for is basic equipment. Since we are here, we can just do a free repair. By taking your weapon and taking that out. I don't think I need to take that out. I'm pretty sure it does it on its own, but better safe than sorry. There are just spidest weapons that you can make. Including spidest armor. It lowers your evasion, but... Bang shield. It's slightly superior and can be used more offensively. Oops. A water trigger in there, or let's give you an itchy barb. Of course, this shellworm plate, which is very silly. 5 physical defense, the cost of 1 movement speed. Or a shellworm shield, which is extremely high on the dodge and the... and of course, you know, just slot shellworm stuff into armor itself and have it do that. I may give you shellworm plate. Against my better judgment. 5 physical defense. I need like a bow crafting kit. You have an extra trigger or 2 lying around. Pump up some damage that way. He still doesn't have a trigger, so we'll give him 1 for now with the wet trigger, or the wind trigger. I'll take the wet trigger. Make enemies wet. be rewarded if it's worth a penny. Yeah, hold on, I'm just the same. I'm gonna venture into that little pocket and then come back out. Bet Sands, it's not Nordock at all. Betty Sands. Sands. Later. You know, let's get her have another Grisker mission. Not gonna do it for a little bit, but yeah. I do want to go hand in my research and my map for a little bit of influx of cash, and I'll probably park my ship, my spaceship in Sierra again. I was gonna park it in the main capital, but eh. There's Nordock. Wait, this... That's a trainer. I should probably go visit the trainer. Well, because I'm on the way out. All the grub husk. That's so much grub husk for sale. I don't even really feel bad just taking it to sell it for $5 because it's so much. More than I can possibly go through at the moment. So many dungeons and stuff all over the map, it's nice. I'm also gonna find the town to the west. That might be Nordock, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, we're all jumping onto one ship now. It's gonna be tightly packed for a little bit. Sorry. It's still on that ship. We cannot store that much food here. Right. Alright. Talk to Cole. We can store 4 days of food. And we definitely don't have the firepower to handle, like, basic sea monsters. Grand Surf. That's not Nordock, that's Grand Surf. Okay, so Nordock and Grand Surf are actually really close by. They were the whole time. Oh there! Teach me Warden. I went up a number of years, so I suppose you're in the pipe, and slow, drawn out. But like since it's not even obnoxious sort of way, nothing bitter or anything, nobody could be bitter after being fired for nothing after 20 years of hard work on it all. I'll teach you cheap and easy, only 100 feet for the whole course. A Warden, that's actually a really important class, in my opinion. Or a really good one at the very least. Hey, no. I'm gonna need some grain. To hit O to P and then... the other one. I'm gonna pick those up. Report. Putting your records of unknown objects, $60. Oddities, $8.25. $52.50 for the rarities, and then shop parts. Coral, potions, third death, the Great Worm, the Shift Cloak class. Boat baiting is particularly rare. We're good for money for a bit. Knucklewood spear crafting kit I've already got. Yeah. Today you want to upgrade our gear to steel, but I'd probably just wait until I get to the place that has mithril and buy mithril. I'll buy the javelin crafting kit. Focus stones are good. In fact, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna immediately go over here and go to your inventory, take your little sweet shell plate you got there, and put a focus stone in there. He's got an ice trigger, so I'll give him an ice trigger in his armor to give him more ice skill. I can do a little bit more damage to that ice trigger. Does Coral do anything? Is Coral one of those ones that you can put? You can't put that in there now. I think in another game it was something you can shove into armor, but not here. I didn't look at the grappling lasso. Much more than another pile of this husk can be split and create the natural cultivating encounter in your existence, even allowing you to bridge great gaps and chasms. Thaw ring. That's actually a 3-star, so I should probably hand that in immediately for more money. But if I don't hand it immediately, when I come back to for another payout, it'll be an even bigger payout. So maybe I will not do that. I have a feeling this grapple rope thing is something I should probably have on my bar. I don't know the distances on this thing, but... Visit Nordok. So actually, I'd visit here first. Got a small update to the map. Do we immediately go for the shell sloop? Do we start like building up money and grub down? Try to get the next tier of ship. Or do we go back to adventuring? So I just go along one path and do a thing. Let's say sells pearls. The anti-boarding thing is nice at this point in the game where I don't have strength to fight off enemies. The lucky slingshot. I'm gonna buy that. Bow crafting kit. Perfect. I need to get to a blacksmith to replace the thing though. Or there's an elementalist, isn't there? Being weird with water. Hey, hey, welcome to the Shrine of Water. I'm Float, patron and crafter of the elements. If I'm training right now, that means my patron still get by so many water barrels. First we start with water, now concentrate and listen. Actually, an important class. A class I think I want over there in the Great Wall, right? Or there being one there, Great Wall. Some kind of range class, I think. Swashbuckler. Oh, I could use any sort of entertainment. Your travels. Yeah. So visit the cafe and see what gossip says. Spirits and Ravatus. That's a new trade kit that I'm not familiar with, and I forget where Ravatus is. I think is that No, it's not Rackhome. Ravitus is something else. I have Bent Ravitus, actually, though. Haven't I? Maybe not. Maybe Ravitus is down there. Maybe it's one of the towns down there. Dunning Mars, Belrique. Well, I don't know where to get spirits exactly, so... Run into that, I'll run into that. Such a small distance bonus. Rail and Bet Sands are the only place that have Bullion, so I can take that quite a distance and get quite a bit of money for that. This Rail is there, Bet Sands is there, so if I take it like Belrique or Bet, I'm gonna get a lot more. Let's go get our second boat. Refreshing ice. Dagger crafting kits. And great sword crafting kits. That's one of the kits I don't have. I should have visited the smith while I was in that one town. I will take the Volscarn from here. The ice trigger. And a column. The Volscarn will make my nice whip when I finally get my thing. My growth trigger, which I think I know where to get one, since I actually head over there. You can get a lot more, but you know what, let's just dump it. We're down to 88 morale because we're not doing any combat. That's fine. It's my turn there. Both of my ships will be able to sport extra cash, so I might as well pick that up here while I'm here. I forgot the requirement was for shift cloak. Yeah, I feel like visiting allows a secret shop. Probably some inexpensive rarities. Pick up there. Need my gate magic so I can just jump across. Grab that little box. I remember there being a reason to grab these. Infinite poison dart sounds nice. Bone meld is one of those things that you can't. If you accidentally break that down, you're not getting it again. Ash keeps really relatively inexpensive and very good. I'm gonna get poison's nice. Grounding cape is huge. Another spider string I'll take. Heck, I'll buy these as well. Oh, we have a forge here. Wonderful. Bow. Oh, but we don't have like a proper anvil. I could smelt it down, but I wouldn't be able to reforge. What are we doing? That said, Bear will wear the electricity protection mantle because he needs it. Zero will get the sweet mantle that gives magic resist, as well as, or magic evasion, as well as that stuff. Immunity to poison. For Guido, I guess he's also a frontliner. The magic resist, heavy bone armor. Guido as well. I need to head up to Bog's Rest because we're really low on food. Reed perch. Continue straight towards 20s. We get our ship sooner than later. Probably have to stop at Pelsavar. Take on about with the full crew, or nearly full crew. 9 is actually full, but we'll have to take on a Grisker and some. And a Mega Ray. Yeah, we do so much damage with our guns right now because we have so many crew members just loading them up. Almost got us a day's worth of food. Stop here and pick up potions. So this is another Spidest Fang for sale. Studded leather armor. Huh. It's cute. Oh, it provides no actual defense. Makes you better with a bow, though. Celery oil. Buy the food. Sell the grub husk. Wow, it's selling for all 40 extra from wow. It's crazy. The day just rolled over. I should pick up some more food because I have such a small amount left over. I think if I wanted to get like the actual shell sloop, it's like a good 100,000 to get the town up to shape for that. Which is probably more than I should spend at the moment. Then extra cash. Now we can carry more for the day's worth of food. Hold on, you're not serving any nation. What effect they'll only increase their wealth while under trade income? I should probably join a nation. Well, always on the fence on like what I'd like to join. Jace has the ships I like, but I don't know. Let's take these pearls over to Belrique and continue to tank their economy. Also, I need to report to a guild. He doesn't want to do business with me until he dates his thing. Alphonse had a task me in the basement to do. Go take down some more sloops. Now that we got 2 sturdy ships. I should probably pick up another crew member or 2. So we can more easily, like, maybe get a 3rd ship, or, you know, swap between ships. If I had just 1 more crew member, I could have gotten, what you call it? I picked up the shell ship while having the caravel, and then had all three ships have like 3 people each. They're very not splitting up. Okay, we can sink that one now. Maybe. Yeah. Go on, Boris, I dare you. How dare you throw a stone at us? Uh-oh. The battle cry is gonna be nasty. I can't life trigger myself. Uh-oh. Zero's so slow. Where's Spiker would be really useful. Oh, Lord. Pushes enemies away from its center, so I'm gonna go for a swim. You can endure another boarding. I really want to keep you demoralized as much as possible. And take the damage to hopefully not take the loss of to take the knockout. Oh boy. They're just yelling at me over and over again. There we go. Port du Vent. Spirits and a trainer in a it's very low difficulty if I decide to engage in the dungeon. Need passives like I want. Gain a stacking boost to that lasts for 60 whenever you make a ranged attack. Only occurs once per round. That's kind of wild. Higher level trip up. All the scholar experience needed, but to get sorcery, you need more for that, so yeah. Meditative is not a bad one for being a tank. Creative life has an impact on healing received, or it's just healing done. I'll give you a point in life from Scholar, just to have that. Dodge, burst, shield skill. All shields equipped. Yeah, why not? I'll give him a point in the shield. Therefore, Sion is traditionally a crossbowman. He still has to get his extra point in that. Can't see the shop. Spirits. Not as much as I'd get from Belrique. I can pick up some spirits on the way to Belrique, at least. Just not terribly far from here, but which dock was it that wanted spirits? It's pretty late in the month. I'll go with that, though. A dancer? What would affect the art of combining wind magic and martial arts through though other experts in wind magic prefer its natural synergies with ranged combat, dancers have found the mobility provides absolutely instrumental close combat as well. Unpredictable angles and hit for enemies' movements bolster their allies. Say a sailor is a dancer's best friend. Any fancy boots? Louis? Not really. That does mean that they don't have more. What do you got for sale in here, Claude? A life band. Wind trigger. Water trigger. I'd prefer that bead necklace, to be honest. Since I can pick up the bands to have them. Be on your way. Oh. Hidden goodies. You steal it, you say? I still need to find a smith and do some work. This is just full of lots of dances, isn't it? I'm on break. Perfect. Yank that out of there. You know, I'm sure this will work the way I think it does. Yeah, it does. So, good. We're fine. That said, a spiked bow. Bang bow, rather. How does it compare to a steel bow? Same tier. Wonderful. This one actually just does poison. Wind trigger. I can get my trigger on my whip. Melt down my whip. Make myself a Volskarn whip. For now, it'll be water and ice. A bunch of water triggers. That's fine. I need to look at my new bands because they're actually worth looking at. Oh, this guy's still wearing a regular old... Dan's still wearing a regular old cape. I should give him a fancy one. The flame-resistant one. It's less effective at being an evasive cape, but those effects are very powerful. These resist effects. Our morale could be higher. Queen Anon. Probably said that wrong. I noticed this is a port that has training available. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the trainer. You. Well, I wonder, unless... Is it you? Wincing of one betrayed, one who wears the soul. Oh. You ever taken a life? Wow, heavy. Betrayed by they who call storms. One striding atop the waves of boats. One who hold the three great nations alike in dignity or lack thereof. Spend more time listening to the wind than talk to people. Not making any sense. The wind's called to be the wind of travel, the winds of battle. Company on your travels and in your battles. No perfect starting point for our journey. Tell me more. North is dangerous, dances won't let. Not just anyone, neither are you. West of the north, the dancing slippers, and the treasure of the pirate Lord Shock. This only makes 3 reasons. I'm joining you on any other adventures you're planning, but since we're already here, might as well start with Wilderness. Perhaps later. Do I want a dancer in the crew? Wow, 49 dodge. That's crazy. I'm sure that'll plummet when they join the crew. I was talking about getting a 9th person. Welcome to the crew. A Rasman dancer. Mission learn the arts of the dancer, and perhaps to truly be a dancer is one that I can teach you. See the world experience many cultures. Oh, excellent. Let's start with some light stretching. Great, so at least 2 health and magic whenever you're pushed, pulled, or really footed as with. Good sense of movement and certain tactician abilities. Rotate move on unless mobilized or casting. Quite a few passes in this class. Increases your movement by 1 for 40 whenever you're pushed or pulled. Third one, push effects move you twice as far. Increase this movement of adjacent allies by 1 until the end of their next turns. Wow. Minstrels now wind enchant you for 60. While under the effects of wind enchant, your melee attacks on minstrels that deal wind damage after 10 seconds. Accelerate your turn by 6 whenever you're pushed, pulled, or struck by a minstrel. Wow. Sounds like this is a really crazy class. Attack diagonal enemies with your weapon for 50 times, so just on unaffected tiles, which deals 16 after delay of 10 seconds. The half damage attack that interrupts casting and then wind enchant yourself for 52 seconds. Blind nearby targets. And cross formation. Very rebel object that persists for 90 seconds. Accelerate next turn by 3. Range is increased by your jump. Cannot be reused for 10 seconds. Cannot be harmed by missiles or collision damage from pushes. Max jump is 6. Class seems very, very strong. Rapier and a spear, eh? Scholar, Rogue, and Brawler. May try having Dan go this way if he's going to be my win guy. Question is, who's going to sit out on this little adventure? Because I feel like Bijou should be along with us for this. Maybe Bear? The moment. Hey. No. Bijou. Very well. Let me proceed. We have arrived. The winds sing of a treasure buried here in the north. Sing of mask heads in the area. By dancing, the lookers were stolen by a jealous rival who is now dead at the hands of these mask heads. Everyone out wins, yes, except mask heads. What else should we expect? Gem hides, 2 of them. Gem hides. You know, it's a quick save. Worst case scenario, we torch this entire forest. The entire thing just goes up in flames. I'm sure the residents of the port will be very happy about that. Mask heads. We got a very strong mask head too. Mask Hulk. Some pretty strong enemies. Counter push. Salty Dog. I don't want to drown them, but Fire Dead, Critical Focus, Zeal, Fire Elementalist. They're looking pretty strong, these guys. But we see them, so that means we can deal with them ahead of time. But what if they're friendly? What if throwing a firebomb at them is a rude action? Fuck them. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. There's a lot more than I thought. Ah, across the water, that makes sense. We're gonna definitely pull them back into this corridor. What do you mean he just kind of walked away? That's cheating. You can't just walk away from me. We are burning this whole forest down, by the way. It is actually happening. This guy's kind of stuck across the river for a little bit. .32 fire damage? Fuck me. That's gonna hurt. If he's alive after that, I'm going to take action. Yeah, it's like weapon range, which would be very good, very, very useful. Zero. What abilities does Zero have? Zero does have Sailor. I don't know Zero has a rope pull. He's immune to morale effects. So I'm immune to having another firebomb thrown in his goddamn face. That's for sure. Zero can pull Dan out of the way. Get out of the way! Run away, Dan. We do not want that happening again. Ow. You're just gonna kind of back off for a moment here. Be sure you're not doing much, but it's fine. Keeping our options open to deal with the messes that can come our way. Also, we're just gonna throw a bottle of oil at this guy. Counter push. Pull him back. We don't want to group up too much here. It's one down. My whole job is to sit there and look pretty. Suck bomb, asshole! Did I do my weekly arena fight? No, I haven't actually been doing the arena. I should, like, is there, like, when if you get down in the arena, do you get the max health balance for a day or two? I can't remember how long that lasts. It lasts a very short time, but... yeah, that guy is just not having a good time. The Hulk scares me because oh wow, far shot. I guess I should have expected that much if they're across the way like that. I've created this impassable barrier of fire for myself. Just swagger. Keep our actions open so that we can counter his spell. He's gonna do a big nasty spell like that again, I imagine. Or try to. Make him wet. Then maybe freeze him. No, I'm not gonna hit him with any of my weapons. I am purely reactionary here. Keep just kiting him. Don't stand there, actually. That's a terrible spot. Don't stand there either. Where's a good spot for him to stand where he won't... actually, it's probably pretty fine. The morale up lasting longer on Swagger would be really useful. There's no consequences. He's finally coming across. Gonna drop an Inferno on him. Thankfully, I think... oh no, he... okay. Zero can't save him. Zero's too slow. I can't... if I had rope, that'd be very helpful here. I don't. He's gonna get blown up. Best I can do is get in position to help mitigate the damage after the fact. Can I just push him into his own explosion? Yep, he just instantly killed Bijou. Sorry about that, Bijou. He'll be fine. He's got counter shot. Oh god. Run away. Eunice is gonna keep swaggering up to him very slowly. Oh man, Zero, I made you a little too tanky, perhaps. Get over here. Ow. You son of a bitch, stop running away. Get over here. Eh. I have given you the armor that gives you more defense at the cost of movement, so you can move 2 tiles total. And no one wants to hit you because you have so much defense. He actually... Okay, he's got a throwing axes he can use. Not that they worked for him. I'm gonna let him cross. So we're gonna first aid him down there. People assist by jumping at people. See if the cracked slayer and jump, just move. Assist by jumping in. It's an option. Come across. There we go. Oh, that's a nasty chop. I got the kill! I'm the greatest. Ranger unlocked. Wonderful. Bunch of pretty bone weapons I probably shouldn't pick up. Throwing axes, though. And some bone meld. I don't think I want to actually grab anything from here just yet. It's kind of but... Ranger. Attack twice for 20%, plus both secondary effects. And so dial is up and making it with Hexio. Big thing is smoke bomb. I just spam the shit out of smoke bomb. Like that's my thing. Flight barb sounds nice. And overgrowth. Overgrowth and smoke bomb are the things that I grabbed from here. Which means I'll probably get rid of Teacher in the long run. Or Green Touch, one of the two. And then eventually I go for Berserker? I think it's Berserker, which is weird, but yeah. I need my like multi-hit flail attack, my whip attack, and I just whip my allies to hell. Okay, that went well. I mean, it could have gone better. Bijou didn't have to go down, but such as the lack of planning. There's my crossing. Who's my ice attacker? It was Bear, wasn't it? Bear would be handy to make ice to get across. I think you can make ice in this one, right? We don't have anyone that has a hammer, but I can just take a hammer out of here and use it as a tool. Push trigger. Ooh, I like that. I might make Guido a Volscar and Rapier. Kusa has no moment is government day off. I don't fully understand that event. What is government day off? Okay, so to proceed further, I need to either have growth or ice. Bijou, I like you, but from the moment we need Bear. I can't swap them out. Fallen Dungeon. Fine, I guess I don't need Bear. I'll need Bear's weapon, though. I guess I can give him my weapon for now. They're functionally the same. Let's make a proper bridge here this way. Gem hides. They might have been under to extinction off for their import match, so well, let's get combat. Generator our goals. This cave ahead, the baskets have taken up residence within it. Alright, let's use the cave for storing smoked goods without sticking to go. Such a treasure is still buried in that cave. What kind of treasure? Gold, of course. And there's something else. Life magic bound into ancient sylphs. Ooh, life magic, you say? There's a chance limit 2 times a day to work. Boss won't find it all the day off, so unless he needs. Oh. Mass Mirror. Nice. An ash cape. I forget, dude. Does that stack? It does stack with the regular cloak. Cool. You have an ash cape for now, Bijou. Actually, in case Bijou leaves the crew, which I don't think Bijou's gonna do. Pretty sure Bijou is just an addition. But just in case, we're not gonna give Bijou anything I don't want him wandering off with. Want her wandering off with. Not sure which one Bijou is. Or if Bijou is even... could be non-binary, you know? Shouldn't make assumptions. Yoink. Dustin's dust. Mask head territory. Wait. What's up? I mean, no respect your voice carries. In discern the secrets of the wind. Fortunate occurrence. Appears the mask is found in the treasure of the pirate lord Jock. I'll face another mask cloak, and this one will be clad in Jock's ancient protective raiments as well as my dancing slippers. What happened to your rival? Who cares? They were of no consequence and now they're dead. Then giving them a good wash. Okay, so we're gonna deal with a mask cloak and an encounter that's probably not gonna be very friendly towards us. Stalagmites. They have a fang crossbow? I forget how you use pan. Oh, that's how you do it with the arrow keys. Bull Rogues, heal 50% HP when into critical. Dances momentum. 2 crossbows, a fang crossbow, 2 crossbow, a crossbow and a spear, absorb magic ruin aura. Definitely gonna need to do some kiting here, but thankfully it looks like the enemies aren't all universal here. Bijou, what we are gonna give you, that you hadn't had until now, is your own stock of fire bombs. You're probably going to be most useful throwing fire bombs. I'm being perfectly honest. And while I'm doing this, there's probably give everyone like their 10 fire bombs. We're probably gonna need them. Hi. Yeah, this boss encounter for sure. He starts off invisible. What? Oh, oh boy. Ah, the poison! And the damage is crazy. Or it'd be really good to have another first aider. I think that's, oh. First aid doesn't get rid of poison? Oh. Yes, return fire. Not that he can. They're immune to morale down. Create some light and deny some area. It's a healer! Oh no. I should have seen that one coming. "26 points of healing. Yikes. Burn! Ah. Lash Storm. Oh boy. This is what it's like when your boss is, when your character's like the healer. Oh boy. Big character's the healer. You missed! Okay, that's bad. There we go. He's burning for a good while now. dead. Ow. Yeah, this is rough. He's gonna go down to let's kill him for good. You're kidding me. Okay, dead. This is doable, I just need to not... Wow, Bolt Balestra. Bolt Balestra? In a 1-star encounter? Yeah, right. Okay. Die. Run away. Oh, Zero's not doing too hot. Only I brought bandages. And didn't just assume I'd never lose my healer. Might be you. What's on fire? Yeah, that battle's manageable. I just need to not let it get out of control like that. Losing the healer was really bad. Also, I can do this to start. Fuck you! I forgot to equip Bijou with bombs. And restock everyone. And you know what? Lesson learned. I have them. Everyone gets some bandages. The treasure in that web sack is rolled randomly every time. Suck oil! Alright. So we need to deal with the big healer before too long. But I think we're gonna go for a kiting. We are gonna kite and just throw fire down and run away. Burning and poisoned. I think Guido needs to remain on corpse relocation duty. Prevent revives where possible.
Keep burning. Find the real number on those on that, eh? Alright, Guido, now's your time to shine. Ah, oh, god damn it. Yikes. Yow. That's too much damage. And we're losing again. This is just too much. I don't understand. I guess maybe if this wasn't, like, on Ruin, this would be a perfectly fine counter. But, like, it's just too much too quickly. Guido can at least relocate. There we go. Easy. I'm allowed to do that in combat because I'm next to them, I'm guessing? I don't remember being able to do that in combat. I already acted, yep, okay. Run away. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't eat the revive. It's smart enough. I forgot. That's how that works. Oh, the damage is so high. He's gonna just finish off Guido, because why wouldn't he? Oh, this is going worse than last time. God damn it. Here, maybe it's wrong. No. need to kite. I can't go in at all. It's pure kite. Zero can no longer move. Splash Storm. Go for the revive. Nope, he's just coming at me. Random gets pushed into a wall. Oil! Run! Okay. I have to kill him, but maybe I can salvage this with enough kiting. I got him. Alright. This might be salvageable, because I have quick hands, and that's the only reason why I might be able to salvage this. With insane kiting. Ah! Can't keep up with me. I'm way too fast. I'm genuinely insanely fast. Bandage. Accepted by Parlor, I dare you. Fire! Run! Well, that's not fair. Is that my existence? I made a mistake. I'm going to have to do this again. Fire. Burn! Run. He dies on his turn. This guy can actually do something to me, though. He's got his guns both loaded. Alright, you're gonna have to die to firebomb here, buddy. Burn should do him in, I think. I need to get past him and go in the other direction. Oh, perfect. That you couldn't ask for a better result. See you later, loser. Burn. Victory. Oh. I'll take the dancing slippers. Guarding mantle. Huh. Oh, it's not even that good. It's not the healing mantle. I mean, the guard's good, but... So I was looking over. Famed crossbow, though, and a coral dagger. That's nice. Poison is useful. I don't have a lantern, do I? I don't have a fire trigger either. Eh. Those bandages came in handy. Normally I kind of don't bother with them ever, but they actually came in handy. Running low on firebox. Oh. We've actually expended our stock. All right. The slippers are nice. Not sure Peachy's gonna get them back, but the guarding mantle I'm not sure about. I like a turn or two of guard is not worth having, like, lost the slot. That said, 16 bullion. I don't have room for that much bullion. What else we got in here? I can just sell it. Oil. Well, that was something. I don't want to bother attacking the gem hides on the way out. Unless I know I can kill them, which I don't think I can. Yeah, we all got a bunch of experience. I got Smoke Bomb. Or I can get Smoke Bomb. I can also get Overgrowth. Definitely need my active ability for this. And I'll grab a t-shirt for now. Learn some basic spells. And if you're gonna be a tank, you may as well have all the elemental skills to give or defense against those elements. Sorcerer. You wanted Unmaker for the Master, I think it was, or was it Defiler? It was one of the ones. They go along the same route anyway. Which is Sorcerer training. Bigger battle cry for Ito. Increases blind duration by 10. All this is looking interesting enough to like figure out and play around with. Oh boy. Commodore. Now that I don't always say the right thing or act like other people. Patience trained me on this quest to retrieve my lost slippers. Thank you. For the one seeking next up that you will allow me to accompany you. Your fight is my fight. Let's be off. That said, Bijou, you are not going to be part of the main crew. But you're welcome to be the 9th member of our crew that I was considering picking up for the sake of having, you know... full team. By dancer report to event. Not at this time. Okay. That was a fun little adventure. Ended up cheesing the shit out of the encounter, but you know, it was rough. One stole my ass. I'm looking forward to higher skull encounters then. I mean, I didn't have any abilities on my main character, which is, you know, a bad call. Ooh, because we're so far and we just found it here, we can just sell it full on for tons of money. Wonderful. Alright. Crew. Bijou, you are now in the back line, and those items will go back to Bear, where relevant. But since you are just staying with the crew, we'll give you some other stuff as well, or instead. You can have the guard. You can have your slippers back for him. Well, actually, who's Wind Guy? And does Wind Guy want slippers? I think Wind Guy wants slippers. Sorry, you can have the Ash Cape for now. Or you can have the Guarding Mantle. King Jengus can have one of these. I believe that evasion doesn't stack if it's the same as history twice, but if it's two different cloaks, it will stack. So I'll give that. Bone meld armor is just better than regular old iron armor. So where possible, let's just toss that on. This face is a smith, right? I was at it earlier. So I can smelt down this fang. It's coral. I do have the greatsword kit now, so I don't need a lot of greatswords, or hammers, or axes, or whips, or spears, or shields. What do I want to do with this spidest material? Poison rapier for him to have and use this wind. I do have the rapier kit, don't I? Or did I not pick it up when I saw it? I didn't pick it up when I saw it. I guess I don't have the rapier kit. I could make a Volskarn bow and give him both wind and push triggers on it, which would probably be nice. Let's do that. Where do I put my Volskarn in Zero's armor? Find something else to put in that armor at some point. Volskarn bow. Wind push. I have two Spidus fangs to spare. What's the armor do again? One of each, but -5 dodge and immunity to poison. Immunity to poison is not bad. Might be worth giving up a piece of point of dodge. I might get rid of the Shellworm plate for now. That movement malice is pretty damning. But in return, I'll give you... Oh, the shellworm plate helps deal with the malice. I'll put that in the armor for now. Yeah, instead of losing the 5, you gain it back in there. Now you're immune to poison, too. Spidest Whip. So, well, I mean, the Coral Whip does the wet, which works well with the ice trigger, theoretically. I guess a shield's my best call here. Give that to this guy. How does steel compare to it, though? Same, but doesn't have the poison or the damage. Rock Coral does have some nice properties. That 1 point of magic evasion is... It has like 1% chance of blocking a spell is interesting. There's that mod that makes bones stackable, which is very tempting. Alright, onward to Belrique. I like that mod. I need to head south afterwards. I guess I want to go north until I hit south, or I don't want to head northeast. I need to get a sailing. How do I want to get to the south? Probably... I'll go through the Great Wall. Or go by the Great Wall, I guess, is more accurate. Yeah, we're operating on 9s now because of our addition of Bijou. Let's get to 45. 27 is a little too much. Let's go with 18. Bring 11 tools with us. We could actually get a third ship. And have our ships not all be, you know, fully manned. Sea monsters. This is a shell sloop on our way down to the south. That's a ship. Yeah, shell ship, fine. Easier. Soups are just where it's at for actually getting a good amount of pearls. Or, chassis ship sloop. Sit right down. Nice and easy. They've gone away that ends into dead end. No, worse, it ends up in the crossroads I definitely can't go through right now. A functional dead end. A practical dead end. But I couldn't handle those mask heads. I'm definitely not getting through that. Use some more food, Grisker. Snickloff Grove. hive. They end up running out of food. Yeah, I went again down another path that I shouldn't have. Definitely don't want to go to Blood Reaver Grove. That's a bad day. Saving food of the Grisker. There you are. Actually, I need to visit this town to buy out a bunch of this stuff anyway. What do you do with another pocket watch? I'll buy all of your triggers. A few focus stones, in fact. Spellword necklace is nice. Need to be shelled. Focus stones would be nice to just shove into armor. In fact, I might buy even a few more. Just for now. What do focus stones do on their own? Right, they restore MP and they give you they're not bad to have as a tool just on your belt. You need to emergency give yourself MP. Heck, I might buy more of them. Currently, everyone can have a focus stone on their belt. So if everyone has one on their belt, I also need to have more focus stones in general. I love focus stones. More than I should. Arlington, that's new, I think. Well, welcome to Arlington. Lieutenant Earl that can create yore. So you're here, right, for the yore? I have no idea what you're talking about. So I bet you're interested in let's see what I'm talking about. The only science we're good for finding yore. My partner, Dr. Fitzberg, died of old age. That's bad enough. He was the only one who knew how to get our machinery running. One of 3 machines in operation. What is your essence of time? It can be refined from ancient objects like fossils. You can use your to craft weapons and armor capable of accelerating your reaction speed. Oh no. Oh no. It's got a lot of utility. If you want me to refine some yore for you, place a fossil that refinement site past the market. It'll take around a week to finish the process. Oh, I should probably mention that the process can't be reversed. The fossil will be consumed. Currently, I can only work on 1 fossil at a time, but the other machines working I can expand on my operations a bit. Oh no. Started if you are. Even more time manipulation bullshit? I like it. A sword badge. Oh, wow. What? Yeah, this seems busted. Also, if I can just buy shock parts, maybe I'll just buy shock parts. But badges you can stick in your armor to give you skill, and you can upgrade them to a certain degree. I'm not gonna go into that just yet. That seems a little too busted. Yours seems bonkers. I sell glass beads here. Alright, you can't plug anything in it other than current focus on repairs first. Oh, I can just plug in shock parts. This will probably get the other one. I'll need a means of getting infinite fossils. Another that's inflicting damage fighting units can hasten units on the battlefield, reducing time to act by 1. Your takes about a week is an irreversible. Exactly 1 is not a lot, but it can be crazy when you stack up things like how I ran right by that guy in battle because I had my stopwatch. I see you, Seafold. Wrap to it. Oh, I see, I see. This is your tutorial on the grapple rope thing. Yeah. Which gives me a cave flower. My permanent increase certain stats, such they are highly sought after by adventurers and their wealthy patrons. A blue cave flower. Permanent 1 defense value. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that for now. My inclination is to just toss that on 0, but I don't know. We'll see. There's a flop fish here too. Will those provide permanent? Nope, they're not permanent stat buffs. They're just flop fish. Oh yeah, are there mods for fishing in this? Yank. Hold up, let me just check the map real quick. No combat encounters listed. I now have a fire trigger, so I can put that in my satchel. Pull it out as a tool. I mean, I can't act here. Can't reach. What if I just... grapple rope my way up there? Not allowed to act here. I guess I need Gate Hand or something. Gate Hand's the obvious solution, but I imagine there's another one that they haven't ended there. Alright, so this place is busted. I say it's busted, but like 1 point of skill in a thing is the same as 1 point of skill in magic, or 1 point of... not the same, it's actually like a little worse in some ways, and a little better in others. Tower wall. I forget who this trainer is. I'm here to provoke my archer, I'm not leaving until I do... I thought there was a trainer here. There's a trainer here. They're in the building. They're sharp, the storm shot, that's what it is. Training is free, but I don't train novices unless you've seen some real combat already. I've got no interest. Remember correctly, the right wall itself is like an entry. Fire glass beads. That would be very easy. I think that town just back there had glass beads. Right? Super easy. But is it worth the time and effort, is the question. And I apparently have decided yes. Yes, it is. Unsure if I'm going to stick to... Ooh, crossbow crafting kit. Wonderful. I didn't have that yet. Another lightning trigger and a push trigger. I like push triggers. Could get ye old ancient pistol. Trust me, it's a worthy investment. It'll pay off in the research. It's a 2-star. It's almost paid off.
Locked door. Visit the cafe because that's where they have the painting. Yeah. Bring this carapace over there and sell it for the glass beads. Requires spices. That one's a bit of more of a ask. Don't plan on making that specific trip. Let's head to Jace. Who's there? And then head out to the east. I need to head to the very southeast. I think I know where I can find a growth trigger. I didn't take a look at the Great Wall. Shoot. Jasius, capital of Jace. Our coffee beans. Letter to Sea Earth to beat 1 Mega Ray. Letter to Sea Earth is on the way. Pearls are too few in number to do that the kind of trading I'm doing where I just pick up some and then sell some. Red spices. I don't remember those. Rapier kit. Ah, tactician, I think. No cheaper, so I make a living on all of us. It'd be Jace's chosen.
immediately have new things and new work to do with all my gear. Oops, I didn't look at the newest items. The solution shows that magically inclined gold necessary fragile stone goes out of effect, filling in a small area. Salt in your enemy's eyes and skin. Imagine that combines with like a dark, an itchy dot or a blinding dart or something. Which could be very useful tools. Alright, first things first. Bone meld. Focus stone, focus stone. Bone meld. Life trigger. Stone for now. Eventually I'll have to yank that thing out. Ice guy. Be another ice trigger in there. Wind guy. Be another wind trigger in there. Tanks are tankier, and they're doing elemental damage, or doing more of it. You have a rapier now. I do have bow and crossbow kits. Lightning crossbow. I could make Ice Guy into Lightning Guy. I was always planning on making him Lightning, because that way he is more resistant to the element that he's weakest to. Just makes a lot of sense in that respect. I'll keep the Coral Whip with a nice trigger in it. But I'm going to swap this to Lightning, though. Put a Lightning trigger in his crossbow. Actually, hold on. What does the Shock Shield do again? It's also the Shock Armor. I should consider that. Shock Armor conveys more electrical skill, which is not bad. The Shock Shield has zaps blocked attackers, and maybe I'll give him the Lightning Armor with Lightning Trigger. Give him ye old gun. Lightning ye old gun. Some 3 lightning skill go with his lightning gun. I think I'll get rid of the Fang Shield. Make a Fang Rapier. Might give Zero a Fang Rapier as well. Just have more general evade. Everyone gets rapiers. Wait, what does Dagger do again? Daggers are more accurate, right? Yeah, okay. And they're not swords. They're actually their own weapon class. Rapiers are swords. Itchy Rapier for 0. Wind for Wind Guy. She's not even Wind Guy. Wind is the other guy. Make this guy Fire? When I think about it, I do like fire. But burning is put out by wind, water, and ice damage. I have a wind guy, I have a lightning guy. I could... It's really pick one or the other, right? Wet is also removed by wind. Wind kind of just dicks with wet. Wind just kind of dicks with fire and burning, or burning and wet, which are like the two progression paths for elemental debuffs. But wind does pushing, so... Maybe I take this guy off of wind for now, although I do like the push trigger a lot. I could just have him, you know, use a push trigger that doesn't do wind damage. Yeah, maybe I go fire and throw that in there. Make him do wet. Now, fire would then not be good for that, right? Wet and poison. And then with wet, we could add ice. Skill-wise, he hasn't committed to wind yet, so he could just be, you know, water and ice guy, and we could work as a team to trigger debuffs like that. Makes sense to me, actually. Ice trigger. Ice trigger. So his bow will both push and do ice, and this guy will wet, and this guy will do lightning. And we do use fire for like burning and stuff, so he can't use his sword when he's like that though. So, but that's fine. Minor detail. Mithril shield. 17 and 2. Take the ruin trigger out of there for now, because that doesn't really do anything. Fang Shield could have a push trigger in it. That way we have a poison push thing going on there. Extra push with the push. Not sure if that actually works though. Oh yeah, focus stones and shields convey. Oh, that's why I love focus stones. They're actually just so good. They're busted. Even more defense. And this guy having 5 magic defense from 3 focus stones. And 1 armor. Alright. It's still definitely worth having the push on the bow, even if he's not wind guy. Irvington. That's Tower Wall, that's not where I'm... Kinda wanna hit the towns to the south and the west, and then head to my goal. This is kind of like a pirate alley, if I remember correctly, though.
be interesting. Ravitus. We're gonna get Unmaker, I think. Oh, Ravitus has spices. Huh. Well. Oops. Right. Jesa, Unmaker. First of all, this power improves the nature of every magic, any force can be used for good or ill. If you wish to wield this power over others, come to the wrong place. And as soon as I can train you. Yep. All life is precious. Keep this in mind at all times. So let's begin. Calmed Wasteland. Bantlin. Oh, please don't touch the plants. They're quite fragile. Apparently, it's quite at the garden, you know, but no more. Right. Unlock the balancer. The more balancers are, the more likely you are to figure out the conundrum of Hatland's ecosystem. I'll teach you. However, I could certainly use some compensation. How about 250 bucks? Remember all the classes being a lot more expensive than they are, but maybe I'm just thinking that, like, at the time I went to unlock them, the amount of money that it cost was a lot more taxing than it actually was. There's a Felpa here. Oh, flail crafting kit. I know I have the whip one. I don't know if I have the flail. I don't really use flails, but I should have it in case I change my mind. I go around the south bend to get back to the east. You can stop in at one place. Or Tambor, that's a new one, right? Yeah, that's a new one. Gone like 5 feet. Would you like some glass beads? Cactus flesh. I think they do want some glass beads, because I want this cactus flesh. Wait, the cafe is also a shop? I want a grappling lasso. I mean, I already have one, but... Infernal Band? Oh, right. It's hard to find some of the assortment during like starting maybe some origin.
Anything you like? Is there rings that give you both one element and ruin? Yeah. With an only moderately redundant name, these locked seals must be opened with the right key. Unfortunately, this key is probably long since left the premises. If only there was some skeleton key that could open this. Some grain. Fernando, what's here? This suits us out there a little wild. 2 skulls wild? I don't know about that, man. So important to take time to relax. There's an arena here? Metal fight? Metal arena? You entry cost metal. The rarity and value of metal you pay as entry determines which traders send against you and your team and what sort of rewards you may win. I mean, it's team composition, that's right. At the start of the fight, you choose which team to face. If you win, you claim prizes via the prize pedestals. Let's do a save. There he is, almost completely safe. Let's do an iron fight. Choose your opponents. The team without a direct healer. Morale down them. I'm only allowed to do it on open tiles, right? I remember that. Oh yeah, I bumped times. Oops. Inferno? That's gonna hurt. We definitely don't have the power to be dealing with this team right now. Not in a traditional sense. If I used my fire bombs... we burnt the entire arena down, maybe we'd have a chance. Ah, crap. That's why the bag is not perfect. I'm gonna go down now. Ow. Yeah, we killed nothing. This is not gonna go well. They fire trigger. They do so much damage. Oh, ruin. That was not worth the firebomb, to be honest. Yep. Oh. Everybody hits so hard. That's so much help. Not worth the time wasted here. That's why I need to have my tools on the bar at all times. Ow. Both of those. Another one's locked seals. A lot of ways into that little hole. I don't even know if it's east. So there's nothing to the east, but there is a little tunnel there that could be explored. What the hell? Heedles. Heedles and rotworms. Do not want. Firewalker 5-7. No, yeah, that's. They're immune to fire, probably, as well, right? Heal instead of taking damage from walking through fire, acid, or electric water. So they are the antithesis of what I deal with. Don't know what those are. Net shells. Oh, I remember net shells a little bit. In a tall tower, they can fire their barbs at great distances. Honestly, let's not go this way. Let's leave. We barely handled the one skull earlier. Is there a reason why I want to go over here? And I can see a reason to come over here. I can definitely pull some kind of cheese by being over here. Flopfish, I'll take that. These are the mean streets. A lot of HP. Anzabels. Earth spells. 556. Right. Let's not be here. I get my like ridiculous setup going. Itchy barbs, it's like that. Plentiful water skin. Enhances water magic and can be used to remove burning. Aroma of the Desert Sage, later curing ailments. Both quite expensive. Pirate Galleon, oh no. Less than a day's journey to get this stuff. Quest. Wait, never mind, this is not quest. Right. Why did I go this way? I didn't take the quest because I had left for Seer, which is what I should have been doing the whole time, but then I... Let's go back down south. Goldware Wastes. I don't think that's where I want to go. I do remember this place a little bit. I don't think it was too spooky, but that's not where I'm trying to get to right now. Mist Pond. New Vesper. This is known for her healing powers. Oh, I had the Prophet. I respect the power of the Prophet. My heart lies in the Legion. Oh. I think I know what's on here. You like some cactus flesh? What's it called to being? Time, renewal, and bravery. The Aegis heroes must false must call upon this absence. Extra power comes with a heavy cost. We sometimes have lost our way. I can still call upon the three, of course, but I'll be unable to teach you the ways to summon until our statues are restored. For these, saw them outside. The statues missing their summoning stones. They were snatched away by thieves and scattered. Of course, you have a ship and a degree of naval experience adventure. Here, take this. It's a compass of sorts. When you're near one of the lost summoning stones, the compass will be finding. It's not exact science, really. Where should I look for the stones? If I knew the specifics of the stones back by now, that's it. I can point in a certain direction. New visions of a frozen archipelago in the northeast start there. Oh boy. Nice contains finding a land around a pin. Use small life triggers. Cafe. Golden crochet. Having the duration of silence effects. Another a life trigger and a growth trigger. This is not where I was going to go for the growth trigger, but I mean, that's what I'm after. Next time I stop at a smith, I can craft my whip into what I want it to be. Tomb of Vapor. Last Grief? I don't think this is where I'm going. I don't remember the name being. Yeah, this is where I was wanting to go. Don't remember the name Blask. Sinkholes. That's a lot of cleaver. That's a lot of cleaver. I may want to just retreat to the South Yagdil Volkov over here. He's just... Oops. It's fine. Cool, I get to just cast a spell on us at the start. There's literally nothing we can do. This is fine. He didn't reload his gun after the arena? Oh no. Break armor? Oh boy. Cleaver is so fast! They are so stupidly fast. Getting multiple turns before I get one is kind of dumb. They're just so damn fast. My armor! Oh, I'm dead. I say that actually, I think I survive. Barely. This blind is driving me nuts. Yeah, I handled this encounter completely incorrectly. But, like, holy shit, Cleaver is so fast. They have like 20 seconds before they act every single time. I keep thinking that maybe I can do combat normally, but it's really just throw fire bombs and run away right now. Stop breaking our armor! around to yell at him some more. I mean, I can yell at him. I want to yell at him and his allies. They're very nicely laid out so it's not possible. Yo! Nice block there. Breaking our armor. Yo! And them just keep making them sad. Ow. I think I might be dead. Yikes. Yep. The numbers are just too many. I can't fight them in a traditional sense. It's just not possible. At this point in the game. They just have way too much. I don't even want to like play this out. That wasn't too far. There's nothing to do here but to die. If I had taken up defensive positions there, maybe I could, like... Yeah. We'll try it again. Because, like, the river would just carry them away, right? Problem is, like, it's to act like 3 times before they do anything in this fight. It's extremely vexing. Yeah, 'cause they have 25 like turn action. It's ridiculous. Very good, the whole pathing thing. You have a plan that could maybe work without needing to go full burn everything to the ground. Fire bombs everywhere. I'm gonna create a choke point there and just use that. So you have to go like that. But we don't get to act until like 30 seconds in because ambush. So he gets to break my armor. Now I'm gonna drop down. A lot of them get to like just go twice because reasons. Tripping me up is fine because I don't really do anything. We're not even gonna fight back this turn, we're gonna just run away. I'd say as I immediately turn around and fight back. Nope, we're running away. It's not quite where I want it to go. There we go. My armor! Stop using their trip up. The fact that they move like so goddamn fast defies everything. Alright, I can actually get away now. When we skip our turn after moving, we get 5 time units. So we get to go as fast as they do when they're at full speed. It's bonkers. When they've taken a move and an action, they get their turn back as fast as we do when it's take a move. Crazy. Lever things. Barry hasn't reloaded his gun yet. I need to properly get into that choke point right here. Zero quite literally can't move. I need to refresh my smoke bomb eventually. Not worth going there for that. Poison him. Or retreat to the smoke. Blocked him and poisoned him. Wonderful. Choke point working a lot better than it did than just standing out in the open. Okay, over there's having a real bad day. reason to stand in the way of an AoE. You can just not. Yeah, this creates difficult to walk surfaces, doesn't it? Keep yelling at them until they either come over or die, one of the two. Smoke bomb also providing cover is really nice. They just can't hit 0 right now. Extra poison for him. They haven't actually hit us in a while. This is going a lot better than last time. Hope they finally hit us. This fool thinks he's safe because he's over there. I can just go up here now and shoot at this guy. We have the high ground. I don't know, I'm not using the high ground, but we have the high ground. Them not having a healer. We've won this. Big misses. I think I just killed that guy. I see they've gotten out of Bear's effective range. Good for them. Rope remains a very good skill. Stop trying to break our armor. It's a dick move. Nice try, asshole. Get poisoned. Oh no, he dodged. You're not allowed to dodge, only we're allowed to dodge. And so you'll just not stand in the way of my thing. That's your solution. Alright. Shove those bodies up a little bit. Get them out of the way, but also block the enemy with them a little bit. So they have to go where we want them to go. This is why he needs to be down there, so we can go to the other angle, I guess. Yell at them. That guy's just making a break for it. Well, so he's played ropey runny before. That poison will help a lot. Volkov has fled the battle. I didn't realize they could actually just flee. My loot! Must begin pursuit operations, even if it costs us some health. Stop breaking your armor, you jerk. I need to buy more repair tools. I don't think I have enough to cover all my armor getting broken all the time. The weapon now too. This guy. Weapon's broken. Everything's broken. Oh, rocket that guy. He's a jerk. Well, no one got downed here, so that's a plus. One of the enemies escaped, but that's fine. I'm gonna leave behind the bone cuirasses. And a lot of the cleaver stuff. Coral armor can come with me though. So much of our stuff got broken though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 things. Feels like a lot. Especially, well, probably because we died the first time. And that run, they also broke a lot of things. Giant shell. Used to assemble Cleaver's shell ships, and quite hardy yet surprisingly buoyant. Here, now over by 1. Behind spices. Spine launcher, I guess. Essence Stone, a Ruin Band, and a Wind Trigger. A lot of amazing discoveries. You're saying we're gonna make a fortune reave. Let's go do that then. Marin Farms. Oops, I am way too close. There we go. Oh, right, Mirren Farms is the remains of a settlement. Man, we also got a ton of experience. Smoke bomb increases its range. I can't throw it very far. I don't really care about the range so much. It's more the... Your first non-harmful single target ability H combat does not consume an action but max MP. It's kind of crazy. Overgrowth is one of the things I get in combination with it's a mechanist ability that I need to get. So I need to go down that route now. But I can get life skill. And I'll further improve my potency. I want to grab one of these apply things. And a random status effect. Increasing the range should be useful. 43, 58, and 40. So the longest lasting one... Oh, you know, they all last 40. What they do afterwards is... Random status effect sounds fun. Each increases inflict status duration by... Okay. Does increase the duration of the toxin or the cell. If the goal is Mechanist, then I need to go down Rogue. Scholar is nice, but it's not what I am going to be using here. I need to have my Ranger Mist, which means I should probably have my Focus Stone in my hand. So since I don't really need to use my whip right now, I could just use the Focus Stone in a thing until I get my whip up to shape. But I do need Overgrowth as a passive. So your turn heal adjacent allies is very useful. I like the MP restore. Why am I not able to drag it here? There we go. You know, click and drag, I guess you just pick one off. Quick Hands is super huge. Lets me do shenanigans. I may honestly save up and get him Trip Up 3 because Trip Up is just so good. One level Fire Starter, one level Throw Stone. Just to complete the kit. It's such a small amount of experience. Shock Bolts. Increases the number of targets by 1. Oh. The one tile. Under Icy Storm. A lot of these are really good for a variety of reasons, like push or creating ice areas if I needed to. Magic Adept. That's cute. Shock Bolts inherently does light damage, so... Yeah, that's good. Let's separate Shock Bolts for now. The goal is to unlock Unmaker. I think Guido may honestly just max up Battle Cry. He's just gonna sit here and max out Battle Cry because it's such a ridiculous ability when you max it out. You can just demoralize across the entire field. As long as the enemy is not immune to morale loss, which is kind of a problem sometimes. Trip Up is worth leveling up, but Bear's also going to be going for Bombardier, I think, and Mechanist, eventually. So he'll go Rogue, I think. He'll go Rogue. Scout. Where's my focus stone? I don't have a focus stone. Well... Shoot. Let's just carry 2 of these, and that's gonna be... I'm just gonna run out of MP. I run out of MP, I guess. That's not good. No, I need to have a focus stone. Or I need to have Scholar as my class. I'll just borrow one from the rest of the team. They're largely not using them. I have a growth trigger now, that's nice. Deluxe rations, I'll take that. Balls, we've established that balls are really good. Ectozoons are one of those extremely rare things that provide a permanent stat boost. Grocers, large docile herbivores that form the backbone of many societies' agriculture. And they're all dead. I mean, I guess I could take the furs. Blood. Fur off the corpse from the ground in case the corpse despawns. S is still alive. We can maybe save. Oh, wow, those guys are actually really low health. You can take these clowns. We gotta get in there if we want to try and save the cow, which is probably not possible. The gosher. Oh, we teleported in the same tile, so we got to hit 2 for 1. Cheating. So we're coming. We're not gonna get there in time though. Yell at them for their misdeeds. This is tough. That venom that I applied did nothing because it didn't use it in time. Nicely done, Bessa. Oops, I'm muted. I'll need to get the training for Bombardier down the road. But I don't, then for Mechanist, but I don't remember exactly where to get the Bombardier. I think I remember the Mechanist, and I probably figure out, well, I can definitely figure out the rest. Dash is such a huge power. Stealth Sense is fun too. You're invisible until the end of your next turn. So action's a useful skill. Zero has unlocked Unmaker. A lot of auras. They're nice. Just enemies take 5 or more damage. Ruin aura, absorb magic. So Unmaker and Defiler that had the aura you wanted. Ruin Touch is also nasty. Drain as well. Inflict Blindness is really strong too. Let me grab that Distraction just because it's a good skill to add in multiple places in case you need to just in case you have the opportunity and to disable enemy's spell cast. Oh, hello. Right, these are not friends with one another. And if I stay back and let them do their thing, they will probably actually kill each other instead of just me. I can just clean up. Cleaver fighting Mastheads. I like how the one Cleaver has like a dud trigger. Alright, Mastheads don't experience morale loss. That was a waste of a turn, I forgot. Oiled him up. Alright. They do experience itchy, though. Wow, the Mastheads have won this like completely. They're so intent on killing each other. Sorry, guy, but you're getting poisoned too. He's clinging this. He's clinging on to life, this guy. So the same as Heave, where I'm on step one tile. You know, except for morale loss. Eh. He's all out of healing juice, that's why he's not healing anymore. Yeah, rock doesn't do enough damage. That critical mobility, eh? No, whatever, he's never going to make the battle in time. Doesn't matter if he ends one tile shorter than he would otherwise. Poisoned and immobilized. There we go. Swashbuckler unlocked. old leaf clothes and the hatchet. Wood can be broken down. Gauntlets. The dud trigger is a little bit of treasure for me. Lone shroom. You can, like, recover it, can't you? Yeah, glowing shroom chunk. But anyway, I need to go get some food. So that's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever to see you. Bye for now.